Yeah, you know what it is. I swear, this happened to me yesterday, but I swear I unmute the mic, and it either like double clicks, so I unmute and mute immediately, or it just drops the input. The Blue Yeti, it's a streamer's workhorse, but that mute button is not the best designed, because like it's just an LED, and it is solid if it's like actually pushing your voice to live, but if it's not, it's blinking, so it's like, am I actually live? Can I say can I say the word fuck now that my voice isn't getting transmitted? And you have to like spend a couple seconds looking at it. It's like, oh, okay, it's blinking. Phew, I can swear now. Anyway, I swear all the time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the stream. I'm Salsa, and more RPGMaker Smash or Pass. But before we do, I want to like comment about work has been very, oh my god, work has been very ugh. It's very much like, why are you not selling more? We expected to be selling way more. It's October. We're running all of these like Black Friday adjacent sales. Customers still think that Black Friday deals are only on the actual day of Black Friday. If you want deals on technology, get them now. Because like, there's going to be some better sales on Black Friday proper, but right now this is the best you're going to get until Doomsday, until D-Day. Anyway, here we go. Yeah. Oh, also, absolute last glass bottle of Mexican Coke. Special occasion. And by that I mean the same shit as yesterday. Music choice. Mario Kart World actually wasn't a bad choice yesterday, but I kind of want to do. You know what? Let's do the autumn/Halloween mega mix that I pulled the intro from, but I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Anyway, so yeah, if you haven't, if you're not familiar with the Smash or Pass phenomenon, how the hell are you on the internet right now? But I look at character designs and tell you if I would fuck that or not. That is the entirety of the bit. Originally, this was just about Pokemon, because of Markiplier. But now, it has grown into something far greater. Basically any series with a large cast of characters, I've been doing this. Did I promote myself on Blue Sky? I don't think I promoted myself on Blue Sky. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Nope. Do we have... Did I not? Okay. That's fine. Copy that. I really like some of the Pokemon remixes. It is just gorgeous. All of it's like just available on YouTube for free, which is my favorite price. I'm just gonna say that. feel like I should eventually throw some money down on that, because the value on free, it's just good. But right now, not the best time to contemplate those thoughts. But here we are. Part 3. Parentheses, we're still not done. Yeah. How long are you gonna be spamming those emotes? I swear to God, Gloomy, you've been posting those emotes for like a year. It's almost time for those holidays again. It's tradition. You're the only one with this tradition. It's just you. It's become background noise at this point. Anyway. Remember, folks, tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. Yeah. So, we are at number 3 of 11 of the RPGMaker, PowerPoints. And the next 2, I'm told, are some of the longer ones in the series of PowerPoints about a software to make your own video game. But anyway, RPGMaker 2003, Smash or Pass. Smash or pass the next thing on. I swear to fucking God, I turned those off. I swear to fucking God, I turned those off. I'm surprised I didn't get any, yesterday. Like, straight up. Hey, where's the music? Refund. There you go. Where's the music? Oh, it's just silent for like 30 seconds. Okay. Ma'am, I have you turned down. Screw that. I assumed they were disabled. I assumed that I disabled them because I went to do that yesterday. I just thought about it really hard. Okay. Disclaimer. Much as 2000, except the backgrounds are blue now. Also, this is a slide view battle system, so all the enemies are facing right, which allows me to be lazy about moving them since they look better on the left than in the middle. Actual size version of this sprite compared to the zoomed in version. Ah! Yo. Yo! What is this? Versus legendary Pokemon from Black and White. Hell yeah. Ariman. Damn. What the hell is this? Like, okay. Actual size is kind of like more readable just because like blown out and absolutely nothing. But like it almost looks like a guy in a cape. What is an Ariman? Zoroastrian evil destructive spirit. Huh. God fucking damn. Yeah, no, you want some of the like oldest religions No, no, man. Zoroastrianism. Yeah, the Bible and all, but, like, this shit's, like, several, centuries older than the Bible. If I remember right, Zoroastrianism is, like, essentially Earth is the battleground between good and evil because we're the, like, corrupted and bad parts of creation where God took a field day. So your actions actively, like, help the forces of good or evil in all of the universe, so just do good things because they're good. Anyway. Is it convoluted? Probably. Not as convoluted as everybody needs to go to hell unless they get waterboarded because Jesus water or something. What was I thinking? Oh, right, Ahriman. Zoroastrianism. I mean, okay, yeah. Bat demon thing? Cyclops? I don't know. Knowing Zoroastrianism, it feels very, like, bad to say, hey, would I fuck that? But also, I don't know. Is Christianity the original gamer girl bathwater scam? I regret reading chat now. Well, I regret reading chat on a daily basis, but that's the one that made it today. I don't know. It's just something about the, like, eyeball and the, like, the crooked hand makes me just, nah. It's giving me the creep vibes, so I'm gonna say pass. Alligator. That's just an alligator. Wow. Okay. This might be... Yes, I was just about to get into that. Before you say, ooh, sexy death roll lizard mommy, is that intelligent enough to understand consent? Like, I'm going to say yes. It's probably intelligent enough, because, like, it's an alligator, but we're like, fantasy coding the shit here. If you looked at, like, if we're looking at RPGMaker, previous, you had slimes, you had... I mean, for God's sake, the last one was, like, demonic spirit from Zoroastrianism, and I'm willing to bet the next one is, like, the flower girl, Auraune or something? Okay. Asura. Alright. More gods and demons. Yeah, it's RPGMaker. You could create whatever you want. But a lot of the, like, base stuff is fantasy coded. So, like, magical alligator that can understand and, like, respond in human speech? It's actually not that far-fetched. It's the subject of a fucking Disney movie. Who remembers Princess and the Frog? Because I barely do. I mean, yeah, magic intelligent alligator, yes, but we're going to heavily apply the Harkness test here. I don't know why I made finger crossed. It's not going to show up on the camera. And also wouldn't stop an alligator. Anaconda. Again, my answer would rely on the Harkness tests. Because, like, snakes, absolutely, like, marvelous creatures on Earth, but on Earth, they don't understand. Jesus Christ, we got the fucking hardballs immediately. I thought this was gonna be easy! Ah! Hold on. I cracked out the Mexican Coke, but this doesn't mean that I can't also have a glass of alcohol right next to it. Because we're already at that point. No! My glass! There wasn't anything in it, it just got uncomfortably far away. Beautiful. Reminds me of that compliments to the chef vine. Hey chef! You got beautiful eyes. Oh. Okay. So. I'm just gonna say. Yes. On the subject of, like, sapient snakes, absolutely. I would a sapient snake. Like, weren't we talking about Master Viper yesterday? Perfect example of a sapient snake. Not the exact version of a snake, because, like, Anaconda and Viper, but, like, they're both danger noodles. It counts. Actually, I think anacondas also rely on venom, but they might just be different continent. I'm not a snakeologist. But, like, yes, I would Master Viper, but if that snake does not understand Snoo, then I'm gonna say no. Is her name Anna? As in last name Conda? Hatred. Asura. This one I know, isn't this like the Buddhists' all-encompassing deity of destruction? Like I'm Googling this to double check. But like powerful superhuman demigods. With good or bad qualities. Lords of their respective domain, knowledge, and ability. In later Vedic and post-Vedic texts, the benevolent gods are called devas, while malevolent asuras compete against devas and are considered enemies of the gods. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure about, like, the alignment on this one, because it's a fucking picture, but my best guess is, because of the axe, and swords, and trident, and bow, they're probably not good people. That's just a gut check from me. But, like... Maybe? If you can, like, put down the weapons for 5 minutes so we can talk this out, yes. I would absolutely make I don't know, 1/4 god? Does that math work? I don't know. Bahamut. Okay, now a lot of these have historical context. Holy shit. They're just like, oh yeah, no, let's just throw the fucking Lord of all Dragons in there. Zoroastrian bad guys. Sure. Just looking at the design, big dragon. Me likey. But, like, which Bahamut? Exactly! Because, like, getting into the roots of it, like, isn't there... Yeah. Alright, okay. Guys, the lore is too tangled. We need to start humanity over. There needs to be, like, nothing. Wikipedia article. Bahamut. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. This article is about the legendary fish of Arabia. For the Hebrew mythical creature with a similar name, see Behemoth. For the Hebrew mythical fish, see Leviathan. Not to be confused with Bahamut or a... No, actually, the same Behemoth as before. Or not to be confused with Baphomet or Behemoth. Underpinning structure that holds up the world? Are you fucking kidding me? How did this become a dragon? Did they just steal the name and yoink? And go? Behemoth, as in like a sea monster, but that's also not a dragon? Yeah, no. In pop culture, D&D, Rage of Bahamut collectible card game. What? This Bahamut later appears in Grand Blue Fantasy and Dragalia Lost. Wow. Final Fantasy. The album Bahamut. As by New York-based musical group Hazmat Modine. Beyblade! Beyblade! Why? Why are you here? Yeah. Yeah. As a Final Fantasy nerd, I can only stand to confuse you further. Yeah. No. Like, I know nowadays Bahamut is, like, considered, like, a high, really, really powerful dragon, but, like, fish that holds up the world? In this conception of the world, the earth is shouldered by an angel who stands on a slab of gemstone, which is supported by the cosmic beast Ox. Like, this is... No, I was talking about, like, Terry Pratchett and the Discworld series. This is some Discworld-ass world building. Like, okay. Where is... There we go. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Because world, dude holding it up, several elephants holding it up. What are they standing on? Giant creature? Okay, so there's a slab of gemstone supported by Nox, but there's no slab of gemstone on the giant turtle. I don't know why the ox is standing on a fish. Like, what in the goddamn... Wait, no, hold on. The fish at the bottom of the totem pole here, that's Bahamut. That's Bahamut. Why did they give the fish a name? What in the goddamn? Sushi all the way down. Now, okay. Completely divorced of that, like, historical context, because apparently modern mythology is just completely divorced of historical context. This dragon spray, wood smash. We've already established the base. Wood dragon. Basilisk. Okay. That is an entirely new take on Basilisk. I'm just gonna say that. We're just gonna say that that's just why is this the newest Basilisk I've seen? From 2000. It's almost fish-like. Like, looking at the like, fins and the, like, things that... Like... I almost want to say no, because it's a little bit bug-like in an unfriendly way. Like, I'm fine with friendly bugs. You know, like... Changelings from My Little Pony, Scolipede, Leavanny. I'm trying to think of another one that isn't a Pokemon, and I can't, so I'm just going to say Butterfree. Like, all of those are, like, friendly bugs. This guy scuttles. He does not have any other verb for locomotion. He scuttles. And it's like, I think I'll pass. Especially with the mouth, sharp mouth parts. Bat. Yeah, it's just a normal bat. I said no to 2 normal bats in a row yesterday. Team Bats is 0 for 3. That is just... No, pass. Hey, look, it's Behemoth! Still got that YouTube article open. Or YouTube article? Wikipedia article. I can't tell if I need more Coke or more alcohol. Okay. We're just gonna close those tabs. Nah. Okay. We can sample Sonic, that's fine. This is just a design that goes hard. I'm just gonna say, like, this is hitting similar, like, Mega Predator vibes that the Chimera from 97 did. And, like, oomph. It's doing things to me. Like, I can totally see, like, all of these, like, it's either muscles, which, or it's, like, large plate scales, which, honestly, take your pick. But, like, yeah, I would Behemoth here. This is a smash for me. That's a. Give me her telephone number, cause I got some craving for big pussy. Berserker. Okay, this is just a guy in a bear costume. Now, my thoughts on Mercy. couldn't even keep a straight face. Yeah. It's just a dude in a bear costume. That's not a turnoff, but also... No, the dude part is a turnoff, I'm sorry. Anger management issues. Pass. Bigfoot. I have several questions. The first is, why does that name have a space in the middle? The second is why he ullered that way. As somebody who lives in a supposed Bigfoot country, like, there is a difference between Bigfoot and Yeti. Yeti is very specifically, like, much colder climes, like Canada. It's an entirely different set of myths, but they get crossed over very easily. Like, yeah, no. They didn't even spell it right. It's Bigfoot, no space. Most modern interpretations of Bigfoot? Probably not. But, like, you know, okay. I have to... It pains my heart that I must talk about one of my favorite hyperfixations, Harry Dresden. Because in the Magic is Real contemporary fantasy that Jim Butcher has set up, Bigfoot isn't a species. It is a species. And they call themselves the Forest People. They were there before most of humanity. And the Forest People, like, yeah, they're a species, magical species in origin, and they made contact with the native tribes, and then the white men came, and the Forest People were a lot better at hiding than the native humans, and the rest is the part of American history that they don't like to teach you in school. I'm just going to say, smallpox blankets and Trail of Tears. This nation is built on crimes. So, smash cut to present day. The, one of the Forest People contacts Harry Dresden because he's got a son in... Yeah, Bigfoot has a son in high school. And... yeah, son of Bigfoot in high school looks completely human, but on, like, a larger scale? And yeah, magical creature hybridization with humans is, like, fairly common in the Dresden Files. Long story short, like, Bigfoot as a species, if there were, like, you know, any of the girl forest people you wanna, pointing fingers together, cause, like, 12 feet tall hairy humanoid, y'all would eat that shit up. Straight up. And I'd be right there with you. So would I... Bigfoot? Yes. This one specifically, like... No. Byakko. That is very... I've never heard of that one before. And that does sound like it's a... Yeah, no. Yokai. There is a yokai.com. The White Tiger of the West. Jifang Baihu. Also known as Byako in Japanese. Damn, that's old. That's like celestial, like, damn. We're talking about, like, Chinese mythology that got ported to Japan and has survived to the present day. Well done. Well funking done. That being said, if they're that long-lived and also heavenly emissaries, then yeah, they'd pass the Harkness test. Giant white tiger would smash. The only question I have is, would that create a demigod? Like, would that create a god of something? Because, like, ancient China, about the time that they were creating the myths, like the White Tiger of the West, they had a billion gods. Like, there's like a billion small-time gods, in China. And a lot of them don't get top billing because, like, it's the god of, like, knife woodworking, and, like, who worships that guy on a daily basis? The only reason we know about half of the Olympians is because they had such broad strokes, like wine or just alcohol in general. The sky, the ocean, dead people. There's a lot of dead people. And also, you know, you want to talk well of Hades, because for the rest of eternity, you're going to be his house guest. Be very polite. Be very polite to the person that's going to take care of you in for the rest of time. Yeah. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, if I smashed one of the 4 cardinal directions, or one of the gods of the 4 cardinal directions, would it create a god? And how high on the heavenly totem pole would that god be? Because I'm only, like, small curious about that part. Anyway. Cat Sith.
I've seen so much porn of the new design from the new Final Fantasy. You guys are absolutely brain-rotted horny for just a little guy. And I applaud that. Bravo.
Apparently pronounced Ketshi. So, here's the thing about Gaelic. It's spelled the way it's supposed to be pronounced. There's 5 different ways to pronounce it. There's 4 different ways to spell it. And each of those 4 different ways to spell it has 5 different ways to pronounce that. Gaelic. Anyway, I'm going to be saying Cat Sith, and you can yell at me in the comments. YouTube, please leave a comment. How do you pronounce Cat Sith? If you can, use the universal phonetic alphabet in your response. If not, just tell me I'm wrong. Because algorithm, engagement. That being said, this guy actually looks like kind of cool as like a design. Like you've got, okay. You've got like a almost Puss in Boots style of the design here, where like, yeah, cat in boots. And you've got like the bindle there, but he's also got a sword. Like, is that actually, is that a sword or is that his tail? I don't know. Actually, that's probably his tail. And then like cloak, bindle. This is a battle sprite. Like this is just a funny little guy making his way to the post office. Honestly, like, I think if I remember correctly, Cat Sith is like confirmed male in mythology, and like, nah, that's just a pass for me, dog. But like, you know, it yeah. Carbuncle. Oh. I don't know why. I've seen a lot of porn of like the carbuncles, very specifically the version from like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, CLE. Ah. I'm just getting the medical condition, which is not fun. Mythology? Legendary creature. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. South American folklore. Huh. The animal is said to have a red, shining mirror like glowing hot coal on its head, thought to be a precious stone. Also, carbuncle is not the, real... It's not the... It's not the first name for it. Anagpitan? Anyapitan? English word carbuncle and the Spanish word carbunclo come from Latin carbunculus, meaning little coal. Carbunclo is used to refer to ruby because this gemstone shine is said to resemble glow of hot coal. However, it is garnet and not runy said to be the mineralogical identity of the so-called carbuncle of the ancients. In turn, the creature was named after the red gem. Conquistadors began to apply the name to a mysterious small animal they saw in South America. Yeah. In Latin American lore, it is said to hold treasures inside, so whoever managed to capture it will become wealthy. Bivalve? Clam? Yo, clam carbuncle? According to some, it is shaped like a corn cob, but is articulated or jointed. According to a witness who had tracked it, bluish-white light leaking from the joints and had more than 4 limbs. So everybody's got a different opinion of what this guy is. I want to hear from the guy that thinks that a carbuncle is a clam. It was a creature larger than a mouse, but equipped with a hardy shell, as crudely described by a certain laborer who was in too much of a hurry to kill it, and seized the golden riches from the shell before attracting the greedy notice of others. The man got rich, but science suffered the knowledge lost. Luminescent small dog. Clam. Cat with a luminescent lock or tuft under its beard. Variation in color has been explained as the creature's property of taking on the color of the metal or treasure discarding. Manifests itself at night around the southern hemisphere winter solstice, i.e. late June. Yeah. Final Fantasy series, here we go. AD&D, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Fiend Folio, describes the carbuncle as an armadillo-like creature with a removable ruby on its forehead. Okay. Yeah, everybody's got a different name for what, everybody's got a different, explanation for what this is. Yeah, this one looks a lot like a blue pea. Although, you know, this looks a lot like the Final Fantasy variation, where it's like, yeah, little small mammal. And like, yeah, small mythical mammal with a gemstone in its forehead. Yeah. Carmia. She's just a vampire. You can't fool me, she's a vampire. Pass. What the fuck? Katobalpa? Uh-huh. What? I'm not Googling that one. But I would smash the creature. Centaur. Okay. Okay. Monster Musume no Iru Nichijo, or Everyday Life of Monster Girls, has trained me well. If you write a centaur, it is the equivalent of marriage. At least in that universe, where the entire point is we're gonna shove a no-name protagonist through the horny harem wood chipper. So yeah, no. I'd smash a centaur, but like, I don't know. I'm going to say that I wouldn't smash this centaur. Cause like, okay. You look really buff, mister. You look like you handle that bow really well. I gotta turn you down. It's that foot-long pole swinging between your legs. Now, if you have, like, a daughter who's old enough, give me her number instead. Bug! That's just a giant bug. Actually, it looks like it's supposed to be a normal-sized bug, because, like, look at how tiny that thing is. Small. Small's your bug. I'm gonna pass just on the, like, bug parentheses unfriendly shape. Cerberus. Okay, I have questions, because that doesn't look like any version of Cerberus I've seen. Snake tail. This looks very closer to Chimera. Very much closer to a Chimera. Because, like, chimeric snake tail. All of them have, like, unicorn horns. No. Why does it have horns? It's a dog with 3 heads. That is vicious enough. 2 of them can hold on to you while the 3rd eats your face. Why does it have fucking face swords now? Or a venom butt? Why? You already had, like, an ace design before, and then you just fucking threw more features at it until it looked unrecognizable. A still image, warping back and forth until unrecognizable. Honestly, this Cerberus, I don't think I would this Cerberus, because, like, you just... No. No. I'm a terrible liar. I'd still try. I'd probably die trying, but I'd still try. Chimera. Look! You... Corporate wants you to find the difference between these 2 pictures! What? You had a Chimera already! Why did you make Cerberus with the snake tail? Ah! I'm gonna say I would the Chimera too. Although, I like that they're trying to, extend the necks of the creature. Like, it looks like both of the heads from the Chimera are shooting out from the shoulders of the lion? Except it's got the back half of a goat now. Chimera is basically just a blender of, like, 7 other creatures, and, like, as long as the parts look like they don't fit together, then you've done a correct Chimera. But I'm gonna say yes. I'd try to smash the Chimera. Cockataurus. Cockataurus. I've already passed at least 3 cockatrices, so no. No. Crab. Crab. Unfortunately, I can't make the Windows logo joke again because there's just one of them. Also, I deleted the Windows logo from my computer. Anyway. It's just a normal crab. Pass. Crop. Oh. Oh, you're... It's like goopy. It's got face tentacles. It's face tentacles. Why is it all of the stuff here? Like, okay, this is the closest to, like, an unfriendly bug that I would try and smash. Cause, like, if you could get those like those fangs under control, so they don't gore your loins while it's trying to slurp you off. Not suck, slurp. I'd be down. Like fucking put tennis balls on that shit or something. Like you do for Lucario, or like an old person's walker. And like, I feel like that would be good. Situation defused. Cyclops. Very masculine, and also looks like they're trying to emasculate me. You can go back to the gym, bro. I'm not gonna bother you anymore. Pass. Dark Elf. I mean this with all the sincerity in my heart. I don't know what gender this creature is. Congratulations, we found true androgyny. Just has to be that low resolution. Because, like, you've got the like, I'm going to call it the boob line. Like, right there, 3/4 of the way up the chests. I can't tell if that's supposed to be pecs or actual modest versions of actual breasts. The rest of it does not give anything away. It's just all slender and like, there's nothing to read here. 70% of the detail is in the cloak. Nah, pass. Dark Knight. Dude in armor. I'm gonna say no to dude in armor. I'm pass. Demon. Okay. Yeah. Demon. I'm not 100% against, like, demonic forces, but also, mishmash of creatures. Like, oh. Is that... Okay, that should fix. I feel like I got something underneath the nose bridge of my glasses. Goat legs, long tail, scythe, bat wings, purple skin, goat head. Like, if there's goat pussy and crotch titties there, absolutely. I'll even take, like, standard goat pussy, no crotch titties. But, I don't know. It's just, like, I expected red cackling horror. Goat head, like greatest of all time head. Perhaps. Been studying from the succubi. Dragon Knights. Okay. So, interesting detail I'm seeing here on this design. The Dragon Knight has, like, a lance, and instead of, like, a cross on the shield, it's just a dragon head. Like, what nation are you from? Dragon. Okay. What's your allegiance to? Dragon. Who do you fight for? Dragon. I will contribute to the nation of Dragon in the form of precisely 100 soldiers. Give it about 9 months. Dragon! Very, very traditional Eastern dragon, actually. Yeah. Eastern? Western dragon. Wood. But, like, okay. So, we've got the Dragon Knight here, where it's, like, scaled humanoid with, like, hands enough to carry a shield and, like, humanoid enough to wear a recognizable breastplate. You've got the, like, helmet morphed to suit the lizard head. And then you've just also got a normal dragon. Elf. Half of the elves I see are just, like, entitled pricks. And this goes for all genders of elf. So, like, I'm going to say smash, but I'm going to qualify it as hate fuck to knock her down a peg. Like, I'm going to introduce you to the concept of kinks, and you're never going to see sex the same way again. Fenrir. Haha, that's me. Yeah, no. I literally named my persona Wolfman Touchnose. So creative. But like, why? The OG Fenrir, as in Norse mythology Fenrir, is kind of like a cautionary tale. Be cautious of what you like. How you try to prevent your destiny, because you might wind up with a self-fulfilling prophecy. And sometimes the prophecy is just self-fulfilling. Like, you hear about it and you try to avoid it, and it happens anyway. But they heard that, like, Fenrir would destroy some of the would help herald the apocalypse. And Fenrir was like somebody's pet dog, and they were like, "Oh no, don't lock him up, lock up the good boy." Until eventually, you know, they tried to lock him up in, like, impossible to break chains, and Fenrir was like, "You keep trying to lock me in progressively more difficult to get out of chains." I think this set might be the last set. I want someone as a, like, sign of trust to put their hand in my mouth. If I can't get out of the chains, I'm taking the hand. That's how Tyr lost a hand. And yeah, Odin left Fenrir locked up, and eventually Fenrir does break the chains, and they just basically gave him a reason to not destroy the world, but to kill a couple of gods when the apocalypse goes down, because, like, that's what the thing that actually helps break Fenrir's chains is, like, Jormungandr, the snake that the snake that circles the world, wakes up. Snake at the bottom of the ocean that wraps around the world, wakes up, and decides, you know what, fuck those Norse guys, I'm gonna go bite one of them. Anyway, like, mythological Fenrir? Yeah, would. Gargoyle. Yes, but I need to know if they turn to stone in the morning, because if they do, they're sleeping on the couch. Like, yeah, no. I don't mind if you turn to stone in daylight. Just let me know. And also, please don't try to... No snuggles after if it's like you turn to stone and it's sunlight. Garuda. Okay, I've heard that before in, like, not Pokemon. Persona. Starts with a P and you're a creature collector. Jesus Christ. Hindu deity. Wow, yeah. Depicted as the Mount of Vishnu. Described as the king of birds and a kite-like figure. Kite as in the sea eagle. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Some of these look like, okay. Absolute bests. Some of these are just, like, scrunkly as heck. Like, look at him. He's got the... beak. No wings. Still carrying... Dad into battle? Half-brother of the Devas. Son of Kashyapa and Vinata. Okay, so no. But, like, you know, absolute best glow-up day versus hashtag woke up like this. Yeah. So yeah, accurate. Birdman. But the man parts though. But the man parts, I'm just gonna say pass. Gazer. So everything that I said about not being particularly fond of tentacles personally, and also everything that I said about, like, not wanting to fuck an eyeball. Yeah, we're double dipping here. That's a turbo pass. Like, no. Genbu. Oh, the snake and the turtle. Jesus Christ. How many mythologies have you been through, mister? Threesome situation. Actually, no. I gotta check this. Screw it. I'm just gonna search Wikipedia. Black tortoise. Hey, wait. This is another one of the, like... Black tortoise east. Incorrect. North. Yeah. Black warrior of the north. The image of intertwined tortoise and snake likely symbolizes a state of inner struggle. Huh. Interesting. I think it's Azure Dragon is the east. Yeah, Azure Dragon represents the east and spring. Inner struggle. That's weird. 'Cause, like, okay. I'm down for a threesome if it's, like, both parts are just one god, but also, are you both Genbu, or is it, like, one of you is Gen and the other is Bu? And which one? Or, like, is one of you Genbu and the other has a different name? Yeah. No. Still would, though. Ghost. I almost can't take this ghost seriously because, like, it looks like it's almost trying to be photorealistic, but then you've got, like, the lantern there. Why do a lot of ghosts have lanterns? Because, like, a pose in the Zelda series, Jack-o'-lantern is, like, ghost adjacent. It just feels like there's a lot of ghosts with lanterns. Is it, like, creature of darkness holding something of light, or is that, like, a thing? Will-o'-the-wisp? But that's, like, a whole creature that... Anyway. Like, doesn't do it for me. I don't like the rag look. Sorry, man. Ghoul. Okay. Like... So, that... No. Sorry. Pass. I'm just gonna be real. No waffling. Pass. No waffling. Pass! Ghosts, ghouls, goblin... Pass. Golem. Everything that I've said about, like... just... grinding... Just sentient rocks grinding your penis into nothing. That... Again. Pass. Gorgon. That's just an angry bull with wings. Really pass. Grell. What? Uh-huh. We're gonna... That's a jellyfish. Why? Well, I'm seeing the D&D version. Can also refer to Grell Sutcliffe, but that's from Black Butler, which, like, Like, yeah, there would be a couple, D&D... Oh, yeah, no, this is freaky. There would have been a couple D&D versions out by the time, like, RPGMaker 2003 would be. But, like, that's the guy. It's him. It's the guy. I don't know if 3 would have been out, but like kind of fits. It's more brain than jellyfish in the D&D. Language, Grell. They just have their own language, I guess. Whoa, whoa. There's a lot of bangers in this set. I just don't get to use a lot of them often because I'm looking for something with like a specific time set. So the big problem with jellyfish is the stinger bits, and like, yeah, a lot of them aren't fatal, but that's not an afternoon that I want to recover from in any circumstance, even the good ones. I'm just gonna say, because of the like pass, because of the stinger shit. Like if there's a way to like get around the stinger shit, or if it's just like something that can turn off, sure, but like it's not on Earth, it's not something that they can just like turn off. If you get hit by the jellyfish tentacles, it's stinging time. Griffin. Actually, hold on. Green arms? Green grippy claws on the front? Really? I'm gonna say yes anyway, but like, interesting to note here. Like, yeah. I still would a griffin. Yeah. Also, I think it was spelled differently last time. YPHON? Heartbeat. Yes. Would. Already established. Hornet. Shut! Hold on. Am I able? I didn't want to show that right away. Oops. Yeah. Nope. I wanted to have that off to the side, cause long story short, the shit that I find in Discord gift picker, I was looking for, like, okay, sometimes my girlfriend, she just, like, drops some funky stuff out there. So, butt attacks you, parentheses, flirty. And I'm like, yeah? So I and I'm like, yeah, okay, you just said that. So I sent, and I'm going to open this in a different tab so I can preempt this. This is something that happens inside the game of Silksong. He's the chef guy, but I think everybody just calls him Ass Jim, because one of his attacks is he just throws it back at you. But if you Google, or should I say, if you type in Silksong ass or like Silksong butt into Discord's gift picker, the like twerking hornet that I accidentally showed on stream, that's the first one to show up. And yes, that is actually like supposed to that text is supposed to be readable. It's like, please release Silksong, I'll do anything. So that's why, that's why I sent you a picture of Ass Jim. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Minute 23. Minute 22. Nah. I'm not even gonna say anything. She'll find out. This was her idea. She'll probably see these VODs. Hi, Nat!
Mwah.
Okay. Right. Actual bugs. Too realistic. Pass. Ow. Horse! Okay, that is a very crazy horse. Like, that's a very crazy horse. Like, it's got the wild mane here, but that's like even wilder than manes really should be. 'Cause like that's straight up right. Unless they're like moving. It could be motion there. They could be trying to portray motion with the hair. But that's like a bass-ackwards way of doing it. I'm going to put this one under. Yeah, I really do want to make sure that you pass the Harkness test before, but yeah, sure, alright. 'Cause like My Little Pony. The cartoon horses. They've gotten to me. Diplomacy. I literally cannot count how many times that I've busted a nut to that diplomacy animation. Yeah. Zaid. Zaid will know what I mean when I say that diplomacy animation. She'll know. Hydra. That's a lot of Hydra. Like, there's a lot of Hydra there. There is a lot of Hydra there. Like... Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. This is entirely human errors. This has to be, but like... It almost looks like there's a snakehead that starts here, loops around, and then becomes this snakehead here. I can't unsee that. And like the rest of it is just like too tangled to tell. Like you can tell that like kind of starts here, but then there's just one that just like starts and ends as head. I'm gonna say smash for Hydra because like, you know, more heads, more fun, more to smooch, but also more to snuck. Why are there so... Alright. Lavender Town Syndrome is a real thing, and I'm about to fight a bitch. Because there's so many fucking Lavender Town remixes in the, like, spooky season setup. Like, it's good, but everybody has the same idea, I swear. Ifrit. Demon of Fire from... Is that Hinduism? Islam. Final Fantasy calls it Ifrit. With 2 eyes. Yeah. Wikipedia spells it that way at first. Also spelled as Ifrit. Like all E's. Afrit. With an A and an I, and Afrit. With an A and 2 E's. But, yeah. Appears as an epithet and not to designate a specific type of demon. Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit, though.
I haven't played any Final Fantasies, and at this point, I'm almost too afraid to.
Anyway. Associated with the underworld, identified with spirits of the dead, compared to evil genius loci. Functions as an epithet, always followed by the phrase among the jinn. So it's not a title, it's a descriptor. Like saying middle manager is somebody's name. No. It's Blendin Blandin, middle manager of Best Buy. This is a poke at my co-workers. Honestly, looks too smug, looks too, like, self-assured. And even if it weren't for that, kinda looks like they've got the fire tornado thing going on. Here we go! Oh, so pass. Imp! Huh. You look like the demon guy, but smaller. Like you grow into that or something. That's almost intelligent design there. Like... I have implications running through my head right now. Because there's the demon, which is, like, seems to be fully matured. And this guy kind of tiny. Like, if that's the... Actually, no, the demon had a scythe, so that couldn't be the same pitchfork. Because the demon doesn't have a pitchfork. It might be a Pokemon situation where, like, they get promoted from Imp to Demon, and they get, like, a growth spurt. Like Pokemon evolve. Like, the Pokemon don't evolve based on how long you own them. They evolve based on, like, how much battle experience they get. So, like, if they get, like, a burst of power from battling, then they're able to, like, evolve, but not before that. Or rare candy, but, like, you know, battle in condensed form. I don't know. I almost want to say Smash, but the implications are, like, running through my head. It's absolutely fine to have, like, a character that's like 20 years old, but like still 3 feet tall. Short stacks are valid, y'all. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared off by the implications. I'm gonna say tentative smash, but like, we're definitely gonna have a conversation about like boundaries and like, you're old enough to be doing this, right? Jack-o'-lantern. I'm gonna say something controversial. This is the less sexy jack-o'-lantern. Cause like the... What was it? There was a jack-o'-lantern in 97. That didn't have, that was like remarkably close to, the jack-o'-lantern from SMT. This is just a pumpkin. This is just a pumpkin with presumably awareness and hostility. Imagine if fruit was angry at you. It doesn't appeal. Like, there's something forbidden about fucking a non-sentient pumpkin. With, like, a sentient pumpkin, it's, like, back into slightly normal, and then therefore, like, not appealing at all. Like, there's some designs that can pull it off by, like, swinging it all the way to, like, sex appeal. But this is just a gourd. Nah, pass. Kappa. Like the river monster. Not like the emote. Thank you for the 5 bits in Kappa form. I've never really found Kappa all that appealing, honestly. Pass. Kieran. Okay. All of the things that you love about a dragon in portable horse form. And also they control fire and or wind. It depends on who you ask. Smash. Kobold. Once again, dog like kobold. That's not a deal breaker. Why did you steal Link's tunic? Why do you take Link tunic? I'd smash, but I just want to know where you got the shirt, buddy. Crack. Oh. Hold on. I'm ashamed of myself. I deleted this sprite. I should have kept it around. Fucking edit that PNG in Notepad. What the hell are you talking about? Would I bang the Kraken? No. I mean, okay, you're really damn close. You're really damn close because you got the dragon heads there. But like, it's the like sunken, soulless eyes, and also the front mouth like a zipper. Like, I've had some bad situations with IRL zippers. I don't want an orifice to resemble one for reasons. I'm gonna pass. QB. Like this guy that got sealed in the twink Boruto. Wow. Really good time for Gen 2 song to pop up. Cubimon. I mean, yeah, I would Cubimon, but I just wanna look up the fucking Japanese mythology. Okay. No, not Naruto. No, not Yokai Watch. It's not mentioned on Wikipedia? It's not mentioned on the Wikipedia article. Okay, so there's Nine-Tailed Fox, but then there's also Kitsune on Wikipedia. Fox wife. God, I wish that were me. And QB isn't on the in the Wikipedia article either. What? Hello? Where does this name come from? Try looking up Kurama. Then I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff about the, about the Naruto character. Maybe if I... Okay, nothing on the Kitsune article on Wikipedia. And it's just bringing up Naruto and Yu Yu Hakusho on the Nine-Tailed Fox Wikipedia page. The Relatives tab. I'm trying to find, like, the original source material. Is it Naruto? Because Naruto came out in like fucking 1990. So there's like 10 years of Naruto out when they started making RPGMaker 03. Or maybe 11 or 12, depending on, you know, how late they did it. But like, yeah, no. 13 years of Naruto when they released it. And I think it was like into the first season where they talk about, oh yeah, Naruto, you're the sealing vessel for an evil nine-tailed fox that we couldn't deal with 100%. By the way, that's why you're such a badass ninja and also incredibly sexy. It's all the unspoken Riz breaking through the depleted seal. Okay, so here's my problem. I absolutely would several different nine-tailed foxes. on. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's the like... It's the dragon heads that's kind of like throwing me off here. Because like normally it'd just be like, oh yeah, no. Smash, final answer. But like the dragon heads are just kind of... Surprise. Yeah. So yes, I would the nine-tailed fox. Wow, that is just another deity. God damn. You stole a lot from mythology when you did the base stuff, didn't you? RPGMaker 2003. I talked to the video game as if it is sentient. Hi, Salsa. Hey! Throwbold! Welcome on in! We're determining if I fuck battle sprites from the generic version of several versions of RPGMaker. I'm still stuck on the first one, and it's been almost 2 hours. Lakshmi? Okay, hold on. Lakshmi can kind of get it. All I remember, like my only point of reference here is the, like, Journey to the West, but very specifically, Overly Sarcastic Productions explains Journey to the West. Illustrated. Which is taking forever to come out, but, like, yeah, Journey to the West is a fucking epic. Like, that shit is, like, I want to say 4,000 pages long. Hold on. I need to look this up. Journey to the West. 19-year journey. Okay. The modern 100-chapter form of Journey to the West. Excerpts. The novel has 100 chapters that can be divided into 4 unequal parts. The first part, chapters 1 through 7, self-contained introduction to the main story. The second chapter, second part, chapters 8 through 12, introduces Tang Sanzang through his early biography and the background to his great journey. The third and longest section of the work is chapters 13 through 99, an episodic adventure in which sets out to bring back Buddhist scriptures. And then the fourth part is just chapter 100, which quickly describes the return journey to the Tang Empire and the aftermath in which each traveler receives a reward in the form of posts in the bureaucracy of the heavens. So like Act 1, 7 chapters. Act 2, 4 chapters. Act 3, 66 chapters. Act 4, 1. Haha. Yeah. White Dragon Horse. Does not say, other than 100 chapters, it does not say how long they are. Dang. Dang. Anyway. What was I saying? Lakshmi, isn't she... Hindu goddess. Mother goddess. Yep. Portrayed standing on a lotus blossom. Hindu pantheon. I mean, I was going to say it's not often that I get to bang core tenets of other people's beliefs, but during this Smash or Pass, it is becoming disturbingly frequent. So I'm just gonna say Smash, and like, yeah, we'll see what demigod pops out later on. Lamia, that's a snake person or snurson. I've already talked about how I like tail coiling and like girlfriend who is cold-blooded and needs to be warmed up in the morning, and like, yes, would. Leviathan. I'm just going to say Smash. This is a dragon. This is a dragon of an interesting variety. Don't get often see like dragon Eastern dragons that don't have arms. I'm going to say Smash and move on. Lich. Can I just say pass, but that's a hard as fuck battle stance. Lilith! Aren't you the one that evil? You've got a whip made of snakes. Okay, I have to get your story. We can have the conversation over pillow talk. Smash. Lizard. 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 Can I say, I think I'm better at lizard identification than the devs of RPGMaker. This looks very specifically like a Komodo dragon. Unauthorized use is prohibited. Oh, you kidding me? Well, this one. Yeah, Komodo dragon is honestly what it looks closest to. Like, I'd be willing to hear arguments against, because you've got the like tail spikes. That's something that like the modern Komodo dragon does not have. But like, things look cooler with spikes, so I'd be willing to accept a little bit of a like fantasization. I'm gonna put this one under a lot of the other generic animal sprites. Wow, that really is a cool design. I hope it passes the Harkness tests, because I'm gonna say I want to smash it, but if it doesn't pass the Harkness test, then no. Lizard man. Ah. Is there a lizard woman? Nope. Okay, this is a Bayonetta 3 remix. Alright. I was gonna say, this sounds very familiar. Bayonetta style is recognizable, even when it's chopped, yeah. Lizard? Okay. It's like asking if I would smash an Argonian. Because I would. I'd smash an Argonian female. So, I'm going to say yes to the lizard part, but, like, lizard woman, yes. Someone called Crush Lulu. Yeah. Yeah, no, Crush Lulu is a good example. Because, like, dragons are pretty close to lizards. Or should I say lizards are pretty close to dragons? However, whoever you want to, like, Riz up in that current moment. And I'm just now realizing that I used Riz, twice so far. Anyway. Like, I mean, yes. I'm going to say, controversial take here. I wouldn't even mind if the lizard girl didn't have boobs. Because, like, boobs are kind of like a secondary thing to me. Personality, yes. But also whole. Anyway. Smash with a couple conditionals there. Once again, we are at, wow, that is just an animal. How long has it been? 1. Okay. Submission since it has been an animal. 0. Trunk job. Yeah? Elephants really haven't ever done anything for me. Can I say that? And, like, at the risk of alienating my elephant audience, Mammoth is just horny horny, maybe also horny, but hairy elephant. Would it be using the holes, or would it be stroking? I'm going to say stroking, because that's how they, like, grip things that they want to put in their mouth. So it'd be like grabbing a stick. I'm just gonna say pass on the, like, mammoth. Ooh. Manticore. Unironically, this pose looks straight out of flag. Like, if this was on a flag, I wouldn't bat a fucking eye. Where's a manticore from? Wikipedia. Legendary creature from Persian mythology. Body of a lion, tail of a scorpion, or a tail covered in venomous spines similar to porcupine quills. Oh, face of a human. Latin Manticoras, aka man-eater. Okay. The manticore was allegedly a blue-eyed, human-faced wild beast of India. It was the size of a largest lion with cinnabar red fur. It has 3 rows of teeth, feet, and claws like lions. It also had a scorpion-like tail with a main terminal sting that measured over 1 cubit, plus 2 rows of auxiliary stings, each a Greek foot long. the sting was instantly fatal. The stings could be fired sideways, forward, or backward by orienting a tail dip accordingly, up to a 1 plethron distance range, and these stings regenerated afterward. Only the elephant was immune to the poison, and it overcomes every beast except the lion. Wow. I mean, instantly fatal man-eater. I'm very concerned about the wood part now, cause like I was on board with the like I was on board with the stuff, but I'm concerned. I'm still gonna say smash, though. I'm gonna say smash. Mantis. Wow, that sure is just an animal. What do I say? Other than, wow, that sure is just an animal. But big. Like, okay. There are some mantis designs that I find hot. This is not one of them. I'm gonna say no to this mantis. Medusa. Okay, yeah, nope. Pass. Midgard Sormer! What was that, I was saying earlier about oops, all mythology? Actually, I've already, mentioned this asshole. Jormungandr, or the World Serpent, or the Midgard Serpent. Other one is known as Midgard Sormer. Worm of Midgard. Earth. Yeah. That is actually a kind of tiny world serpent. Do you think this, like, looks at the Norse mythology and is like one day, and then continues to do another rep of, like, bicep curls because it's a snake with arms, and, like, why does it have arms? It's a snake. Okay, you know what? It goes hard as fuck. I'm gonna forgive the arms. But, like... I'm gonna say pass, because, like... A lot of spikes. Yes. That's not the thing that makes me say no. This guy would probably have, like... inferiority complex? Because it's like comparing itself to all of the like overblown stories. So I'm gonna say no. Because like even if serpent with girl bits, legendary world serpent with girl bits, it's going to need like emotional like consoling, like at least 3 times during the do. I like somebody who's emotionally available, but I don't like someone who's emotionally dependent. Mimic, okay. Hey, they gave the Mimic Mantis arms! A lot of tentacles, though. Pass. Minotaur.
I can milk you.
Milky Plier. Just gonna say pass because like okay. Hot beefy, hee. Hot, muscular cow woman? Yes. Hot, or I guess just like very large, muscular cow man that patrols mazes all day? No. Mummy. Pass. Too dusty. Necromancer. Nope. Nope. Pass. Like, okay. Death doesn't squick me out a lot, but like, I don't know, there's just something about necromancers specifically that's like, oh yeah, you turn dead people into not dead people. I don't want to be near that line of work. I don't want to be near that line of work. Just at all. Nepenthes. Nepenthes? Nepenthes. How do you pronounce that shit? It's a pitcher plant with vines, but it's also got tentacles around the bottom. Pass. Octopus. Okay. That is a very knowing cyclopean grin for an octopus. Straight up. That thing's sapient no matter what you tell me. I'm still not interested in tentacles. Pass. Odin. Just Odin. Wearing a freshly skinned dragon set. I'd let him into my house, share some mead with him, if I had any available. I don't right now, but I could probably get some, or make some. But like... Odin, All-Father. You share a beer with the guy. Or... I'd share a beer with the guy. Some of y'all would jump at Odin's pants. Ogre. Anger issues, pass. Oni. Anger issues plus plus, pass. Orc. Bacon, pass. Ouroboros. I'm just thinking of the like comic where like somebody portrays like Grecian in a toga. I need a sign that portrays autofellatio shown here. It's just Ouroboros. Honestly, like, okay. I don't know exactly how far up the snake the like bits are. It's not actually that far up the snake. I think it would be around here? But like... It's a race against time to nut in that snussy before the mouth dates to it. And I do like me a challenge sometimes. Smash. Parasite. Nope. Alien anatomy plus the name Parasite. Pass! Immediate. Phoenix. Okay, here we go! That being said, I still would try to the Phoenix. Like, I want to the Firebird. I would like to the Firebird, despite the danger. I'm gonna have, like, burn cream handy. Like this is an instance in which you would want to use burn cream like lube. Cause it's got immediate effects. So I'm gonna say smash to the giant flaming bird. Quetzalcoatl. Okay, I'm weirded out by the weird rib spines, but there's plenty of usable snake there without them. So I still would. Like, I like this portrayal of Quetzalcoatl a lot, because it gets across the fact that, like, even though the wings are not usually a part seen on the snake, it is part of the same creature. Like, you can't take the wings out of that snake. It wouldn't look the same. But I would smash. Remora. Fish! I don't know, it's just not doing it for me, actually. Like, I'm just gonna say... Remora. Like... Pass. Ryu. Okay. This dragon is all tangled up in himself. Themself? Yeah. Hot. Wood. Shenron. Yeah, I know. I know! Wood. Sahagin. Actually, yes, this is something that I am familiar with, and this is like fish people. But like all fish, not mermaid, just fish. Fish. What mythology do you come from? Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy. Sahwagin? List of aquatic humanoids. What? Dungeons and Dragons? They're from freaking D&D? Huh.
Órale.
Is that just from, like, 95? 89! Oh. Second volume of the Monstrous Compendium for 2nd edition Advanced Dungeons Dragons, published in 89. Wow. So, 1989. Also called sea devils, these fish person eschewers of magic with 2 or 4 arms domesticate sharks and are in frequent contact and conflict and intrigue with sea elves. Why are there sea elves? Elf, comma, aquatic. Well, anyway. Sahagin fish people. Deep culture. Created in 1989. Today I learned. Why am I familiar with that? That's D&D. I don't play D&D. Where did I get that? Where did I pick that up? Anyway, honestly, I like the, committal to, 100% fish, but, still a little bit person. Smash. Salamander. Cause my dick's on fire. Okay. Salamander. Fire lizards. I would a great many lizard. If you can keep the fire down in the bed, absolutely. I would the fire lizard. But so tentative smash. Satan. Just Satan. Before I actually get to the Smasher Pass, as with all of these, can I just say, yes, I do appreciate, the angelic wings as well as the bat wings. Because, the feathered wings, okay. Lucifer is not the same as Satan. Lucifer, morning star, Lightbringer, often confused with Satanael. Not the same person as far as I'm aware. But long story short, Lucifer, thought, hey, maybe humans should be allowed to choose their own fate, and got cast down for it. Yeah, Lucifer is a fallen angel, Satan is not. So here's my question. Satan, the devil. In Judaism, Satan is seen as an agent subservient to God. In Christianity, usually seen as a fallen angel or jinn who has rebelled against God, who nevertheless allows him temporary power over the fallen world and a host of demons. So he got a promotion to the underworld. Alright, but yes, there is, Lucifer. Lucifer, Satan, Beelzebub. There's a lot of, the bad guys downstairs. or maybe this is a way that we like talk about the ones that we're not supposed to talk about. Because if you look at all of the subjects that humanity's not supposed to talk about, you find that there's a lot of synonyms for the same thing. Like in in English, a lot of our taboos are human waste and reproduction. And I'm going to use reproduction because that's the subject of today's video. But for just like masturbation, jerking off, choking the chicken, charming the one-handed snake, purple bucket, yogurt flinger. I think I'm mixing up a couple there. Like jerking your gherkin. There's a lot of different ways to say, yeah, I'm gonna go in this room and have my hand down my pants. Firing the DNA rifle. Never heard that one before. Hope I never hear from it again. But there's a lot of synonyms for the shit that we really shouldn't talk about. And I'm thinking that, like, Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, I'm thinking it's the same thing. I'm thinking it's a similar, thing here. Because, like, God. There's a couple names for God. But most people just refer to God as God. When you're trying to talk about the guy downstairs, you start to use euphemisms. And a lot of those euphemisms get codified into language. Heat-seeking moisture missile. Anyway, absolutely, like, respect, but would not smash. Respect, mad respect, would not smash Satan. Scorpion. Wow, that really is just a normal animal, huh? Actually, there's a lot of these here. It's like normal animal or God. I shudder to think what's in the Y section, because they've been using the real names of a lot of gods lately. No. I'm just gonna say no to the scorpion. I'm gonna pass on the scorpion. See, oh, Greco-Roman mother of all monsters. Greco-Roman mother of all monsters. Give it up for the Deltarune brain rot on teaching me that one. Yeah. I think I heard it like once or twice before, but like Deltarune was the one that really sealed it in, because Deltarune, you've got like the generic monster code. All of the like stuff that's shared between different monsters is stored in like is it Sia? Is it Echidna in Deltarune's code? But it's like all of the shared code across all of monster kind. And then you plug in, like, the module of, like, this is a Rudan, or this is a Hedhathi. And then it uses all of that module information, including Sprite. Am I thinking of Echidna? In Greek mythology, Sia, legendary man-eating monster, lives on one side of a narrow channel of water, opposite her counterpart, the sea-swallowing Charybdis. The two sides of the strait are within a narrow range of each other, so close that sailors attempting to avoid the whirlpools of Charybdis would pass dangerously close to Sia, and vice versa. First attested in Odyssey! Make a narrow-ass, idiom between Sia and Charybdis has become meaning forced to choose between two similarly undesirable or risky outcomes. Similar to between a rock and a hard place. Alright, okay. I was thinking of Echidna mythology. She-Viper. Monstrous half-woman, half-snake, mate of Typhon, mother of many of the famous monsters in Greek myth. Can you blame me? There's a lot of half-woman, half-snake. I almost want to say, here's the... I almost want to say, maybe the Greeks were a little bit misogynistic, morphing the women and the snakes together a lot. Also, I cannot show the primary statue at the top of this Wikipedia article because it is... She's got snake legs and she's spreading them, and also she has no shirt on. So, there's your Wikipedia porn for the day. Echidna, parentheses, mythology. So yeah. I mean, okay. Man-eater. Looking back at Sia. Legendary man-eating monster. I'm still tempted. 'Cause like if she's like human size, if that's like a human-sized torso, then I don't know. Points fingers together. I'm gonna say pass. Or no, I'm gonna say smash. In the hopes that she won't eat me. Seraphim! So these are the guys that are like... They're not messengers, but they show up... Book of biblically accurate angels. Seraph or Seraphim. Highest rank in Christian angelology. Burning One. Six-winged beings that fly around the throne of God crying, "Holy, holy, holy." This throne scene, along with its triple invocation of holiness, profoundly influenced subsequent theology. 3 sets of wings, 3 triumvirate. Sorry, there's a Jerusalem International YMCA. There's a bas-relief of a seraphim carrying a hot coal on the walls of the Jerusalem International YMCA. The things I learn during a smash or pass. I mean, mostly human. Highest tier of angel. Like there's these guys, and then basically right above it is God. Am I seeing that right? And these are God's yes men. Yeah, I'd fuck that. Right in front of the throne of God. Right in front of John God. Right in front of John God. Middle finger right towards him. Smash. Oh. Okay. Hello, tall, dark, and handsome. Hello, tall, dark, and handsome. Pass. Bruh! Normal animal. Mythology, Jesus. The shadows that await. Shark. Remind me, is it the guys or the girl sharks that have claspers? Because I need to know for science. I've named my penis Science. This, okay. I'm not even sure if I would bang a non-anthropomorphized shark. Because, like, the anthropomorphized sharks are like, okay, yeah, sure. But, like, most of them are, like, I'm more interested in the anthropomorphic part than the shark part. Because, like, yeah. Sharks are very smooth. I'm not gonna hear it! No. I don't think I'd bang a feral shark, even if it asked me. Cause, like... No. No. Pass. Siren! Why do you have wings, girl? Why do you have wings, girl? Why do you have wings? Girl! Why does she have wings? I'll tell you what. If the siren wanted to bang you, then you have no choice unless you cover your ears in time. Understanding of consent is very important. Both parties must consent. That being said, I probably would. Like, she's gonna know exactly what to, like, say in bed. Just straight up. So yeah. Would. What if I want to the siren to use her song on me? I don't know. Set up a safe word first. Other than that, have at thumbs up emoji. Skeletons. How many times am I gonna make a pocket pussy in the pelvis joke? Pass. Slime. It is simply ontologically correct to stick your dong in a gelatinous slurry. Smash. Snake. Haven't there been like 7 snakes already? Jesus Christ. Why is half of the cast snakes? Like, even if it's not snake, it's like snake woman, Medusa, Naga, but it's an archer or something. I don't know. Feral snake? Yes, would. But like, we're going to be hard checking your Harkness test ID at the door. Sorcerer. Haughty assholes who didn't who learned parlor tricks instead of actually studying science. Pass. Spectre. I was going to make a joke about Off, but then I remembered Off was originally made in RPG 2003. Today we learned. But the flying skull don't do much for me, so pass. Sphinx. First you must solve my middles 3, and then you get to munch pussy. God, I'm gonna have to do some brain teasers. But it'll be worth it. Smash. Spirit. Tracks? From Zelda? 2009? What year did Spirit Tracks come out? December 7th, 2009! Yeah! I'm that guy from Adventure Time. I have approximate knowledge of all things. Fucking soul read that. I think that's the 3rd time that I've, like, doubted myself. Like, yeah, Spirit Tracks is a good game if you don't mind the fact that it's literally on rails, because it's the train Zelda. But, yeah. Spirit Tracks... fun game. Anyway. Fucking dumbest joke that I've made all night. It's just Haunter, but like it's Haunter without the Riz. This is the Haunter that you report to HR for sexual harassment. This is the Haunter that like slaps your ass, calls you a bitch, and drinks all your Pepsi without your consent. We already have Haunter at home. Pass. Suzaku. That is just more bird. I do think I would smash, though. I like the Heart Tails. I like the Heart Tails as, like... I like the Heart Tails as design. So... yeah. Sylph. Eon? I really... Elves are okay. Fairies are okay. But, like... Can I give, like, in-depth thing that, like, I've personally... in-depth fantasy that I've thought about? Fleshlight side. Yeah, basically. It revolves around the, like, size difference, where, like, she's just too small to actually get it into. So, instead of, like, actually in a hole, you've got, like, her just trying to get you off, and the like arms can barely fit around it, and it's like just like me with the body pillow at night where I'm just like gripping onto it for dear life, and she's basically jerking you off but with like her whole body and that. And if you blow the load on her face, she almost drowns. Like, I've seen some shit like that, and it's like, okay, why is this so hot? Something this small, doing that, for some reason hot. If she's magic, then she can take the whole thing in her. Oh, if I get to, like, stretch fairy pelvis, absolutely. But, like, this is tangential to that. So yeah, I would very tiny fairy. Puny fairies! Yeah! Tarantula. Oh. Oh shit! That's huge! Who wore it better? But no, yeah, who wore it better? Unironically, like, Ms. Tarantula, yes, would. But like, a normal tarantula... I like Webs. She's cute. She... I would be friends with benefits with Miss Tarantula. Yeah, no, Webs is cute as hell. Is it MS? MISS? MRS? I'm assuming not MRS. Because, like... Like, that one's for married. But, I'm seeing conflicting info. Even I don't know. Wait.
Mario?
Nope. Wait, no, actually, this is portrayed with, like, the voice actors. So even though that's not, like, DreamWorks official, that is actually working with the voice actors. So, yeah, that's official. Snake. This is for the first movie, 2002. E6 tag is MS. Oh wait, it's just in the... It is MS. Ms. Tarantula. That's just in the movie. Oh my god. So yeah, it's on me. It's in the movie. She's got the splash screen and everything. Ms. Tarantula. Anyway. Like, okay. This is beautiful, but I like this. Unironically, like, don't think I would just a normal spider. I'm going to say pass to just a normal spider, even if, you know, like, Sapient can talk, web fun, like, not quite, but like, okay, put a human face on it. Yeah, I'm sold. Human face and tomboy reaction. And tomboy interaction. Tiamat! Hello! Again. Mythology. Normal animal. Mythology. Normal animal. Fuck, it's mythology. Normal animal. Mythology. Normal. Fuck. Is that like 9 heads or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heads on Tiamat. More dragon per dragon, so you can smooch dragons while you smooch dragons. I would. I'd smooch a dragon. Heck yeah. Yeah, I would. Titan. Death to Kronos. Pass. Toad. And oh god. me. And I will always love you. Shit. Okay, I had to make the one toad joke. It was maybe a little too much one toad joke though, considering I'm fucking almost knocked over a monitor. Frogs. Pass. Tree. Pass. Troll. Pass. Undead Knight. Hold on. I've got it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Nope. I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna find it all over again. I don't know why, but he's giving me like this pose, this like thinking pose is giving me like Jetstream Sam thinking about the stuff. What do you mean I already have that? Fine. Didn't think I had that image, but Like, it's giving me Jetstream Sam vibes. Straight up. Anyway. Like... We're gonna keep that one. Skeleton? It's just skeleton again. Pass. Unicorn.
You're not gonna be the last unicorn when I'm done with you. You're not gonna be the last.
Smash. Vampire? He's just an asshole. Pass. Werewolf. Oh! I swear to God, if the fucking lycanthropy is not a sexually transmitted disease, I'm gonna have to wind up with bite marks somewhere. And I'm gonna hate getting bit, but it'll be worth it. Smash! White? What do you mean you put ranch on your pizza? Okay. I've somehow found an even worse joke than Ass Jim. Anyway. Would I... 'Cause it's... These guys are just another form of undead, aren't they? Where it's like... very close to death. Spirit, ghost, or other supernatural being. Wow. Thank you for the explanation, Wikipedia. First sentence. A white is a being or thing. Wow. In Old English, it referred to anything in existence. In modern fantasy, whites are often specifically undead. Yeah. No. Honestly, pass on white bread here. I was gonna say yes to worm, and then the mouth of the blender opened up and was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. 'Cause like, that is that garbage disposal unit at the bottom of my sink. You put that in, nothing's coming out. Pass. But like, I appreciate you showing me what that mouth can do, though. Wraith. It's more undead. Pass. Wyvern. Wood. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of different flavors of dragon. Wyvern, lindworm, drake, dragon, eastern dragon, western dragon. Yes. Will them all. So yes, I'd smash the wyvern. Zombie, pass. I think that's everything on this one. I think that is everything on this one. Yes, that's the last slide. Okay. Can I share with you the, like... Can I share with you the stuff that I got told before stream? I'm not gonna... regrettably, I'm not going to be awake for the next RPG Maker stream, but I do believe these next two are the longest. Oof. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna... We're just gonna shoot from the hip. I'm just gonna shoot from the hip because I don't want to do just like 1 out of 11... 1 out of 11 PowerPoints tonight. There's like 11 total, and we've already finished 3, so I'm gonna see if I can't fucking knock down 4 in less than an hour. RPGMaker XP, as in released for Windows XP. Wanted to remove that. Oh hey, yeah, by the way, RPG Maker is on sale. Like, all of them are dirt cheap. Not sponsored. RPG Maker XP has PNG support. Woo! 100 battle sprites, 50 human, and 50 monster. The file names are generic, and since not all of the monsters appear as sample enemy data, I won't try and use canon names, even in cases where it would be obvious. We will start with the monsters. Undead 1. Pass. 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 Smash. Those legs are really doing it for me. Smash? I really feel like I shouldn't have you on my screen for long. Let me talk to you for a little bit and see if all of us get together, but smash. This is just Quetzalcoatl, but yes, smash. Freak of nature, not in the fun way. Pass. Smash. This is literally just a Dinalphos. Pass. Pass. Way too sharp. But also, like, a lot closer to... Shoot from the hip, shoot from the hip! That's just a dog, but he's got, like, the anime puff of smoke. Smash. But Harkness test. Cerberus. All 3 of them have to pass the Harkness test, but smash. This is Griffin again, but this is kind of a fucked up version of Griffin. But I'd smash. This goat has 6 legs? And why are they in my fantasy dungeon? Honestly, the 6 legs and the chunky doesn't do it for me. Pass. Goblin? You look more like the like, kobold. Smash, though. Pass. 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 Bird? Why? Whoop. That's a cockatrice, isn't it? Pass. Bird legs don't work like that. It kind of looks like it's like running forward towards you. And like... It's like lifting its like right foot to like step again. So it's like mid-stride here. But like... Pass anyway. That's just a harpy and also very close to TOS unfriendly. Smash. That counts as a bird? That's a pterodactyl. Still smash though. Wow, you really have a foot fetish, don't you? How could I tell? Smash. Twink Aura. But I'd smash. Pass. Are you fluffy down there too? Smash. Pass. I don't like eyeballs where they shouldn't be. Are those supposed to be the same creature? Yeah, I'd do that to Spike God. Smash. Okay, but why the drums? Smash. Why a sword and a violet? Smash. What in the goddamn? Okay, hold on. I need to look at these. Horn, war club, like a mace and a drum, but it almost looks like the mace is supposed to be like the thing for the drum. Sword plus violin. Rapier plus electric guitar, and then that's a two-headed lyre? Am I allowed to smash you? Cause you're a rock band. One-man rock band. I'm gonna try though, smash. Hold on. Here we go! Pass. Smash. Wet. Guaranteed wet pussy. Would it be plant downstairs, or is it just rocks? I'm thinking it's just rocks. Pass. It's like I'm feeling nothing at all. Pass. Huh. Well, at least the stinger is away from the abdomen. Pass. That is so creature. Pass. Do you even qualify as sentient? You look like someone else's voodoo doll. You look... You are a plushie. I mean... I don't know. I'd feel weird about it. If they're life size, then... If they're life size and they have the conspicuous hole, then like, yeah, I'd smash. I don't know if I'd smash if that was like, like Barbie sized though. I'm just gonna say pass because it looks Barbie sized. Pass. Pass. I don't like the fact that you've got a sword in there. Can I take the sword out before we smash? Cool, the mimics are growing more limbs. Pass. Cool, the vampires are growing more egotistical. Pass. Cool, the treants are getting more limbs. Pass. I call this one Yen. I always call this one Yen Mega. It almost looks like it should be Yen Mega. Pass. What? Pass. Clank, 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 clank. Youch. Pass. Smash! Pass. Fighter! Aluxis. Pass. 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 She looks naive. Smash. Smash. I did not know they let cat girls into the Fighters Guild. Pass. She's got family issues. Don't know what kind, but family issues. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. She looks like she actually knows what she's doing despite the bikini armor. Smash. Pass. Pass. Do you have a face? Pass. Yeah, get a leather tunic, girl. Smash. Pass. 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 We like chunky guns in this house. Smash. Pass. Pass. He looks like he's saying pass to me. Pass. Pass. Smash. I don't know, it's the elf ears and the one leg up. And the possibility she might not be wearing anything underneath. Smash. Pass. 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 Why can't I see your bloomers? Do you want to smash? I think you want to smash. I'd like to smash. 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 Pass. King? That's one? Pass. Pass. Why he got a knife? Is he gonna cut cheese? Pass. 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 Smash. Fairy. Why am I all the way over here? Don't quite know how to properly scale this one, as the HD sprite is actually shorter than the original, meaning if enlarged to the same scale, the HD one would be bigger. Considering the non-enlarged sprite is already bigger than the original despite being a shorter image. Oh, that's why! Smash. Pass. Pass. Oh shit, that's everything. That was like 20 minutes. That was like 10 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more, but I'm gonna. Okay. Just gonna shoot from the hip, whole time. Legend ZA Smash or Pass. Okay. I'm gonna do this right now. And I'm gonna have to hold off on... I'm gonna have to hold off on, like... I'm gonna have to do this again every time that we do a ZA stream. I'm not gonna do Smash or Pass on ZA. I'm not gonna do Smash or Pass on Legend ZA. I'm going to wait until Generation 10 is over. And if Generation 10 has any DLC, and if it doesn't have any DLC, we're gonna do Gen 10 plus ZA in like one bundle. Because I feel like I've done like a lot of smaller Smash or Pass for like the Pokemon bits. And somehow the ones that are like a smaller franchise take way longer, like this one. Gen 10 Alien Force, Dumpy, get Hornet twerked on, bad joke, get twerked on, buy RPGMaker. Alright. Hashtag hype. Exclamation point hydrate. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. That is an interesting action pose, and also does not show off Chimera well. But, smash. Cockatrice. Patchnose. Cockataurus, renamed to Cockatrice. That's actually almost an interesting pose for Cockatrice. Pass. 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 Smash. You're hitting, like, dragon / kobold vibes. Smash. Speaking of smash! Dragon! Wood! Looks like they're describing a pair of boobs, though. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. You could be a fanatic of anything under that cloak. Pass. Here we go! I don't know why I feel the need to do the ordinary sausage voice every time. Pass. That hides a lot of the gargoyle anatomy, actually. Smash. Smash. I don't know why, but this Garuda is doing things to me. It's doing things to me. That is just a ball of tentacles and eyes, and I've said no to tentacles and eyes separately before. Pass. It's just a guy. Pass. It's just a guy after he had a skill issue. Pass. God is a woman. Pass. Yeah! Smash. Completely covers the pass. I was about to knee-jerk reaction say smash. She doesn't get wet. She gets slushy. Pass. Pass. Ugh. Oh, that's certainly a design choice for the imp. Pass. Jellyfish. I feel like I've seen this enemy in a porn game, so you might have smashed it already. Can't say for certain. VX doesn't seem to be popular for porn. Pass. Okay. Hunchback Lamia kinda fucks a little. I'm scared by the tentacle hair. I'm gonna say smash, though. Because, like, tiny snakes for hair isn't the, like, danger zone, it's the getting turned to stone bit. Pass. Pass. Wow, you really are trying to hold it all in with that harness, huh? Pass. You just look like Sauron's leftovers. Pass. Okay, hear me out. Why do the... No, pass. Pass. I can't tell what I'm looking at, so I don't have anything to attach my penis to. Pass. Okay. But, like, a rat-sized rat would actually be kinda dope. Pass. You look straight out of a Persona 3. Pass. Or with Persona 4. Damn it. They fucked up the Sahagin? Still do it. Smash. That certainly is a lot more Scorpion per Scorpion. Pass. No. Pass. Slime. It's always ethical to smash slime. Smash. The fuck you mean, Snake? That's just the whole raptor. Can I call you Blue? Smash. Pass. Pass. Okay, get down on the ground and tell me why you have permanent heals, but yes, I'd like to smash. Swordman, insert Sephiroth joke here. Shit, he does have white hair. Pass. Pass. Smash. Every single time I've made one of these, I've typoed werewolf as werewolf and had to correct myself. Is it like finger claws? Is it doing the... Okay, hold on. I need to point out... Is it doing like, Wolverine claws? Where it's doing... No, actually, it looks like it's coming out of the fingies. So, it's just got, like, really long claws. Like, somebody hasn't trimmed your nails in forever. Girl, I'll give you a manicure. Smash. Good way to get burns. Pass. 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 Okay, yeah. Find all of my gifts here. Should remove that one. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Shit, I'm just burning through these. Can I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and get the rest of these, or as much as I can. Where's the? Yeah, technically the base button. Because we've got like 5 more, and they're also the short ones. 40, 40, 74, 90, 65. 100. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go through all of them. I should have been doing this the whole time, just like gut instinct. Considering seriously and taking like 1 minute per really cuts into your time when you're doing hundreds. Okay. Okay. DS! That's right! They made one for the Nintendium DS. They actually made 2, but we'll get to that. Hira's art in front of the original sprite like that is a neat effect. It won't happen again. Pass. 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 Oh, it's just the effect. Passed. Not only did you put the O back, it doesn't even seem to have the cockatrice's signature snake tail. This is just a dramatic chicken. Can I say I'd smash a dramatic chicken if it could talk? but I'll say pass. Elemental I'm not gonna show the sausage gif again. Pass. Ghost. Pass. Goblin. Pass. Ghoul-B. Pass. Okay. That sword handle fucks. Smash. Pass. Magic pot. Shantae wore it better. Pass. 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 The fact that it has human teeth. Pass. How does this count as an enemy? It looks like it has several orifices. Pass. 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 Fruity! Fruity, standing upright, holding tail like they're a runway girl. Smash. They peeled the scorpion. Pass! They peeled the human. Pass! Okay, joke, but... that's a lot more gruesome of a slime than I think it can stand. Pass. Small. You got cloven hooves? Fuck it, I can do a little sin. Smash. That's just a normal snake. Pass. 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 Okay, smash, but if she gets way too interested in it, I reserve the right to back out. Oh. Oh, that leg pose is doing things to my brain chemistry. Smash. Pass. Pass. This probably could have been combined with the... yeah, you're probably right. Oh god, it's a gun! Pass. I don't know, the art style just isn't hitting as much. Like if somebody walked up to me with this fit, I probably would smash, but the art style kind of makes it look just a little bit underwhelming. I want to say pass. Biobird. Smash? Can I? Biodog. Oh, they peeled the dog. Smash. Okay, no. That's too much fiber. Pass. Smash. Smash. Also, side question. Do you think Cerberus would have 3 pussies and/or 3 wombs? Or do you think if would a male Cerberus have 3 dongs? Just throwing that question out there. Pass. This looks exactly like the fucking Lord of Dragons Yu-Gi-Oh card. Google it. Pass. Pass. It's just 2 different versions of death, and neither of them are hitting. Pass. It's just head. So head. Pass. Father. Pass. Smash. I want to steal that gem and eat it, but pass. Pass. Oh, smash. They nulled his bulge because it got in the way of military efficiency. Pass. Pass. Smash. Egg. Pass. 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 Oh. Okay, I'm on board with like 5 out of you? Okay. Not the hornet ass gif. I'm on board with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then we got 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm on board with like 60% of it. We'll call that a pass. Mother computer. I've got biological bits, not a USB port. Pass. That's just a tank. Pass. Pass. Oh. Certified freak 6 days a week. Smash. Pass. Also, how does this thing even operate? Is it hovering? Is it blade? Okay, I can get a little bit horny for this one, actually. Like, okay. What's the name of the two-legged robots from Metal Gear? No. Pass. Pass. Pass, but 1960s racism. Wow, that really just is full frontal succubus. Pass. No, actually, smash. What's the... Oh, it's the wind effect. Pass. Pass, you Alucard-looking motherfucker. Smash. Smash. Pass. Why did it start all the way at the end? Smash. Pass. 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 Not as inspiring as Behemoth of RPGMaker's past. Pass. Pass. Oh, that snake tail goes hard now. Absolutely. Smash. Pass. 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 You had to animate... You had to sprite up the whole throne. Pass. Pass. Delph. Dark Elf. Pass. Pass. Too buff. Pass. Smash. Holy crap, that goes hard. Okay, so you just represent Earth now. Alright. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Here we go! Pass. Smash. That's a lot of feathers, actually. Pass. 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 Why is God here? Pass. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Smash. Huh. Smash? Pass. 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 Although, does it still line up? Oh, there's like a little bit extra over. Dang. Pass. Here we go! Pass. Too grabby, actually. Pass. Pass. Kerberos! Smash. Okay, yeah, that pose is amping up the sex appeal. Like, the arms above head. Yeah, smash. Pass. Oh god, it's jumping at me. Pass. 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 I really don't read that as female, but 50% of the silhouette is shield. Pass. Yeah, pass. Okay. So a lot of the problems that I've had with plants are gone now. It don't got no teeth. But at the same time, actually no, it's still got teeth. It's still got teeth in the petals. Teeth in the petals. And then in the vines there, like, I'm fine with like a minimum of getting chewed on, but that looks like too much getting chewed on. I'm gonna take a risk and say smash because like that, it looks like all of the wriggling bits in there. That very inviting. It's very inviting right now. Smash. Pass. Pass. Actual size. Smash. Pass. Yeah, wow, okay, it's kind of smash. Pass. Pass. The sprite is so wide and flat that I can't make it as tall as the rest without cutting the edges off. Smash. Pass. Oh god, pass. Okay, this looks like the like blinking red warning lights. Like this much pink on a succubus makes me think of like bees or like other creatures with like black and yellow and red stripes, where it's like a warning to predators. Like, don't eat me, I'm poisonous. Whether that's true or not, that is a warning to predators. A succubus with that much pink kind of reads the same way. All of that being said, smash. Pass. 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 Bikini armor, but why? Smash. No armor, but I know exactly why. Pass. Yeah. I've basically just been saying yes to all of the water spirits because wet-ass pussy joke, but also... I'm still a sucker for Vaporeon. Smash. Me when I fucking get you. Smash. Pass. Pass. Why is that V-neck so goddamn low that you need a separate bra? Damn. Smash, and I'm stealing your spellbook. Pass. Pass. Nine! Buy it. Angel... Smash. Pass. Okay, this almost looks cartoony enough to smash. Like... Maybe if it had, like, slightly bigger eyes. But no, this is a pass. This is a pass. Behemoth? And it's a damn. Is that like real clouds? Am I looking at something that... Actually, no, this scale looks wrong. Because, like, those are tiny cacti, and the mountain range is not that small. It's a normal-sized creature, but it's got, like, special effects on it. Smash. Pass. Okay. Thing about this one that I like. Thing about this one that I just noticed. And thing about this one that I like. Thing about this one that I like. All three of the Cerberus heads have, like, their own distinct personalities. Or at least their own distinct expressions. Like Alpha... Maybe Alpha up in the middle is, like, big and angry. Beta is, like, watching you warily. And then Gamma over here is just kind of, like, tired or, like, hungry or something. And then thing that I just noticed, why does it have, like, straps around the back? Did they give the dog a chastity cage and then they had to secure it with straps? Smash. Okay, yeah, this is a way more cartoony art style, but the Chimera still works. Smash. Pass. Wow, you basically just forsake your human form, and your bottom half is a dragon now, and I... Almost. Almost. Pass. Huh. Okay, no. It's gone from, like, smashable to, like, DeviantArt OC that's too insane. Pass. This is death. This is the concept of death. I can kind of see it. Too abstract to put my dick in. Pass. What the fuck? Orphan of Cost situation. Unless you're, like, hatching from the baby cherub. Smash. But get that thing off your tail. It's weird. Smash. It's got its butt out. But it's very small. But it's a spirit, so age doesn't matter, but... It is actually evoking the idea of something very old here, in that it's got, ancient, the Dogu statue. So I feel like it's at least that old. So it just chooses to be small. Smash. What in the seven hells? Pass. Smash. Pass. Okay, I feel like I should pass you for the wiener explosion reason, but you look very personable. Try for Smash. What in the goddamn... I'm absolutely okay. I would love to smash the pear-shaped gargoyle dragon, but is it the pear-shaped dragon gargoyle, or is it the twink on top? I'm gonna take that shit off like a fucking cherry on a sundae and I'm gonna throw it in the garbage can. We're throwing the twink away. We're gonna smash the dragon, though. What the fuck? Why do you have two faces? Smash. Gazer. It's not gay anymore. No. Pass. Armor spiky, but cleavage soft. Pass. Pass. And your codpiece sucks. Pass. Oh. Oh, that music fits a lot. Okay. Thousand Hands of God is literal. We're gonna say pass. I already worship the moon. This is gonna be easy. Smash. It's got the flower. And it's got long lashes. And I don't like the music's choice right now. I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna skip ahead. Fucking lavender. There we go. Like, this is so very close to being cartoony enough, but that's just a really big stinger. Pass. Oh yeah, I'd be fine with a gremlin girlfriend like that. Smash. Pass. Pass. Yeah, you know what, Smash? I don't like the eyeball shield, but you don't have to, please don't wear the shield in bed. Pass. 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 I think this is supposed to be an ogre. Pass. Huh. Why the pickaxe? Pass. Oh, you somehow have more teeth than the last time. Oh, pass. Is the hand a giant and a projection? Or no? You know what? I'm not gonna ask the question. Pass. Rat. Honestly, yeah. That's a rat. Smash. Pass. Sahagin. Patch notes. What? You and me both, girl. Smash, though. Pass. What? Nah, pass. statistically likely to have smashed already. I recognize that face. That looks like a very horny face. Yeah, smash. Okay, I can't tell if you're coiled ready to strike or you're giving me bedroom eyes. I hope you're giving me bedroom eyes. I hope you know what bedroom eyes are. Smash. Monsters vs. Aliens, Bob. Very much. Pass. Pass. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah, smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash! I'm considering third-degree burns on my dong right now. It looks cute as hell. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say smash. Yeah, smash. Pass. Oh, and these generically named enemy sprites for characters designed to be playable. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Too naive. Pass. I like the broom as staff. Pass. God damn. Girl, you just letting them flop her out. Smash. Pass. Pass. Like the canonic, like the accurate, breastplate, though. Pass. Is she human or no? Pass. And some free DLC from the same DLC pack that had the updated RPGMaker XP Angels and Elusi's Common Arch. Pass. 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 Wow, a lot of these are... Pass. Pass. Ah. Spider-Woman, parentheses, horror. Pass. Okay. I'm saying smash, but I'm also saying smash because Kama Itachi is the same thing that influenced Sneasel, Weavile, and Sneasler. And all three of those are less than :3 absolute menaces to society and my heterosexuality. Oh, smash. Oh! Smash! Pass. Can't even tell what you're supposed to be. Pass. Yeah, pass. And just for kicks, the rest of these VN Maker portraits that don't have associated battle sprites, only because you had a him in the original thumbnail. But he's gonna be here if I don't include him. Pass, pass, pass. Smash. I think this slideshow's gone over budget now. RPGMaker FES for 3DS. Chose this background because it reminds me of the original 3DS. Battle sprites and FES come in 4 color options. In the original version, I included all 4 in each slide. Probably in this version as well. Who misses the 3DS? I do. Alright, generic file names. Slime! Okay, I really don't like the fact that you've inhabited the skull now. Pass. Those are supposed to be bats. Yeah, pass. 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 Oh. Oh no, is that what a gargoyle is supposed to be now? Pass. I'm not doing all four anymore. Okay, that just looks like a jackrabbit or a kangaroo. Smash. Pass. Oh god, the plant got teethier. Pass. Is that a yinglet? It's probably just supposed to be generic rat. Pass. Ah, pass. Pass. Okay. This one goes absolutely hard. But I'm still not gonna fuck it. Pass. Pass. I don't know why that was pain. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that even supposed to be? What the fuck is that even supposed to be? It looks like an atomic model made out of balls. Well, I guess all atomic models are made out of balls. I'm just gonna pass on it, dog. It looks like biblically accurate at funny. Okay. Person turned into jar is sexy. Jar with person attributes is only funny when Pot of Greed does it. Pass. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be the replacement for kobold or werewolf, but I've been smashing both, so I'm going to smash this one. I like the upskirt shot. It really is an upskirt shot. It really is. Pass. That's just a World of Warcraft orc. Pass. Pass. RPGMaker FES released in 2016. Why am I getting this fun factoid here? I expected these at the beginning of the thing. Oh. Pass. Pass. Okay, honestly, I fuck with smash. Pass. 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 Is that supposed to be a tree, a golem, or both? Pass. Is that supposed to be a succubus, a phoenix, or both? Smash. Nah, you got some weird Uggo face going on. Pass. Pass. Okay, the fairy looks way more Toho now. Smash. Smash. One of the better succubus sprites, I think. Oh, yeah, no, this one... Straight up, yeah. Like, okay, so we've got... Like, just cleavage. Not actually showing Tita. You've got, like, panties in there, but they're, like, buried. So... It's actually, like, safe, but it's so close, and the actual, like, panties look like they're the shadow of, like, the... It's smash. Pass. Oh, smash. Oh, smash. Okay, yeah, gargoyle to buff now. Pass. Pass. Is that a bee monster person? It's a bee monster person with titties. Yeah, pass. God, the plants are... Pass. Oh, there's just a dude in there now. Pass. Scorpion Man. Pass. Oh. The Chimera has the whole top torso of a Minotaur. This complicates things. Especially positions. Smash. You look like the final boss of World of Warcraft raid centered around goblins. Pass. Cerberus has a knife tail now. And also 3 different breeds of dog for the heads. Smash. You're supposed to be angelic, but you just look like somebody with costume wings on. Also, the ball gown does not befit you. Pass, actually. This just makes me think of Laughing Cow and Covonia. I've never heard of Covonia. This has gotta be an international thing. What the fuck? I get the Laughing Cow, though. Pass. Okay, you know what? We're back to smashability. Pass. Ooh. Smash. Pass. Exposed ribcage, no likey. Pass. Pass. Cool as fuck. Pass. Pass. Smash. The most normal dragon, literally just the flag of Wales. They're gonna need a new country when I'm done. Smash. Pass. Oh. Smash? Is it... Oh, did they... Multiple of the same sprite? Oh. I think it's multiple of the like same sprite there. Yeah, the Kraken's just duplicated. That's the end of the slide. All right. Guys, we're on the last one. MZ. Ugh. Alright. I feel numb inside. But also slightly inflated in the crotch area. It's probably a little bit too much information. This guy looks like he has racist opinions. Pass. Oh. Okay. It says Birdman. Can I inject a little bit of, like, real inspired fantasy here? So, like, you see all of the, like, very basic earth tones. Really? Only the girls have really basic earth tones. Guy birds wind up having a lot more flamboyant feathers, because they're the ones that have to, like, put on a show. Think peacock. Peacock is, like, an extreme example of the bird animal kingdom, but it's very, like, It's a very good example. That being said, Bird Woman, smash. So yeah, the earth tones here mean this is likely girl. So Bird Woman, smash. Pass. Cat Sith. Remember Cat Sith from 03? This is her now. Feel old yet? You know what? You went on a journey of self-discovery and found out that you were trans, and HRT has done wonders to you. Smash. Pass. Crab. Click to add crab. Oh, I thought there was going to be an animation that added more crabs. Pass. Okay, I'm not opposed to literally just a bird if they can talk. Like, oh, what's the... Is it put out by Feral Frenzy? Do they do comics too? I think it is. Comic where it's like a post-delivery guy and his companion bird. Anyway. Smash. Pass. Pass. Demon Metamorphosis. You've just got, like, a vagina hair, but it is very much vagina dentata. As in, the vagina has teeth. Pass. I know the exact comic you're thinking of. Thank you. I'm not insane. There's the funniest scene from it where, like, someone, the guy is like trying to put it in, and it's the cloaca where like it's all one hole. That's it. That's all you get at the end of the bird. And then he puts it in, and she's like, "Dude, wrong hole." Pulls it out, puts it back in again. "Dude, wrong hole." Pulls it out, puts it back in again. "Dude, wrong hole." Pulls it out. Series of question marks over his head. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Pass. Demon Pot. Got me growing horns from that spliff. One of the rare jar creatures that I will say smash to, because like it looks like a thing in a jar. The jar is its home, and it's a thing like inside, and it looks dark and amorphous and blob like. So that's the thing that you'd be blomming on, and that's the thing that I'd smash. Okay, I had to delete the photo yesterday that I downloaded from the Wikipedia article about cat girls. But that thing where one of the squids was doing the nya pose, this dragon is doing the nya pose. Smash. That's a book with teeth. I'm gonna think about the library now. Pass. Pass. Oh. Fox! Man. Fox! Man. I like my foxes in girl flavor. Pass. Okay, now... Smash. Pass. What the fuck? Pass. I hate the gnome takeover that the Ren Fair has been experiencing in past years. I don't like gnomes. Pass! Wow. You really couldn't make Christian God any more flamboyant, could you? Pass. Yes, smash. She looks like she needs a hug more than a smash. I'm willing to offer both. But yes, smash. Hold on, I'm Googling that name. Wise chimerical beasts resembling a white ox with 9 eyes and 6 horns. Oh, normally it has a face on the side of its torso. Yeah. Smash. Smash. Hi, monster. Hi, monster. I'm waving. Damn. Pass. Pass. Smash. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? No, pass. Pass. And I don't like the way you're waving those teeth at me. Pass. Machinery Bee. There are a number of sprites whose font names begin with SF_, indicating a sci-fi set. This is not one of them. It's just a mechanical bee. How would it extract the honey? Or how would it extract the fluids to turn into honey? Because, like, the nectar... Yeah. Pass. Mushroom creature... Smash? Because it looks like it's not like a living mushroom, but it's like the avatar of mushrooms. He's cute as hell, though. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in. Smash. Mecha Scorpion. Again, not sci-fi. Normal enemy. Pass. Wait. Okay. Unironically, wait, hold on. That goes hard. Like, yeah, you've got the, like, all of the, like, circle rotors there. So this entire thing can, like, move like a normal scorpion tail would. But the stinger at the top, having, like, a bottle of fluid up there, mwah! Chef's kiss on a mechanical scorpion design. Fucking beautiful. Still not gonna fuck it. Pass. 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 That's a baby. Pass. That's a gremlin. Smash. Plasma. Again, still not a sci-fi. Pass. Pass. Smash. Shai-Hulud. Pass. Yeah, Siren. Smash. Dude, that doesn't look like a sorcerer. That looks like someone on a Beyblade who wants to show you his cool new tattoos. Pass. Admittedly amazing design. Pass. Smash. We're gonna find out what happens when you hybridize plants with my dong. Smash! Tiger Bunny! Predator and prey! Ooh! Spicy! Mom and Dad were weirdos, huh? Love it. Hope you inherited their freaky. Pass. Undine. Just a girl made out of water. Smash. Unicorn so smug. This is just Galarian Ponyta, like pink mane and all. Okay, chat. What would this Ponysona's name be? White mane, or white body, purple mane. That's just rarity, isn't it? It's just rarity. It's just fucking rarity. Their smug auras mock me. Fleur de lis. It does kind of match Fleur de lis' mane a lot more. It's like... It's not a true match either, for either. But Fleur de lis... Like, we bracketed it. I feel like it's closer to rarity than it is Fleur de lis. Very specifically, I'm going to say because of the tail. Like, the base of the tail is very purple. Very, like, royal purple. Closer to Rarity's mane. Like, the pink on the, like, head, that's closer to Fleur de lis' pink. But, like, there's a lot of highlights there, so it could just be very shiny. I'm gonna lock that in as rarity. Would smash. Pass. Not a werewolf this time. Just a wolf man. Still looking to attract lycanthropy like a bug chaser? Smash. Pass. Pass. Science fiction Asian. Pass. Science fiction anaconda. With strangely intelligent eyes. It looks like it knows. It looks like it knows it's in a smash or pass. I'm gonna say smash. I'm also going to mess with the audio here. I feel like maybe it's just me, or maybe it's just like the everything all over the place. Hold on. File operations. Or no, tagging. Scan per file, track gain. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, music much better now. Alright. I should just do that with my entire set. It looks like Sapient Anaconda. It looks like Sapient Anaconda. Smash. Army Guerrilla. Guerrilla Warfare. Pass. Quit monkeying around. Pass. Science fiction. Blue Ogre. He does have cybernetics. Okay, pass. Science fiction mafia boss. Pass. Brown bear. What that tongue do? Honestly, bears are like one of the less interesting animals furry-wise. Less interesting, not completely uninteresting. Like, obviously hibernation, very warm, very snuggleable. The 5 fingers, so, or five, fingers on their hands, so they're like very close to like human paw prints. Don't really feel it. Don't really feel it. Pass. Cyborg, that is just a naked man. Pass. Demon of the Universe. How is this sci-fi? Pass. Drone. How the hell am I gonna... You know what? No. Pass. And quadcopters, militarized quadcopters are gross. I'm getting out the salt water. Fun facts. Salt water, and is it vinegar or lemon juice? But like salty, slightly acidic water, put that in a super soaker and then spray it at your local robotic dog or drone. Bricks them. Fucking bricks them. Best way to get rid of them. It gets into like all of the nooks and crannies, and it fucks up all the machinery. You gotta aim for like a slightly above the joints though, just so it like seeps into all the cracks. Enmadayo. This is an incredibly devout Buddhist that's gotten so angry he's turned red. Pass. Evil teddy bear. It's wearing a shirt that's just axe murder. Pass. Hanya mask. Where's the sci-fi? Pass. This is just a fucking dude. Pass. Zhangxi. We're not even in sci-fi anymore. This is just fantasy. Pass. Kana Itachi. Very careful smash because of the blades. Kappa. Alright, we're just looking at mythology again. Pass. Mad Clown. You must be joking if you want me to smash you. Pass. Pass. Mafia. I don't know, I think my money's on Army Gorilla if that's all the gun you got. I mean, that's a decent amount of gun. But, like, yeah, the Army Gorilla had, like, 4. And a grenade. Pass. Mechasphere. Pass? Unless, like, it's tiny enough? Anal beads, anybody? No, pass. Phoenix! Alright, okay. Smash. Red Ogre. Pass. Security robot. Okay, here we go. Actual sci-fi shit. Pass. It's gone now. Okay, pass. Skull Mask. Forget Army Gorilla. Look up who's next. This guy stands no chance. Slaughter. That's just somebody's Call of Duty skin. Pass. Geckos! The Metal Gear Solid dudes are called geckos. You wanna know what reminded me of that? Was the freaking toes. Was the freaking toes from this robot. Pass. Because I don't know where I would put anything. Pass. Talking Muppet. It's a puppet, but also... pass. Time bomb.
At least I won't be the first one to blow in bed. Pass, though.
White Wolf. That's just a dog? That's not a deal breaker. Smash. Will-O-the-Wisp. Pass. Oh, that's just another dog. Yeah. Smash. Work robot. With the tentacle hentai grippy fingers. Pass. Okay, I draw the line at zombie dogs. Pass. And the intended to be playable characters. Pass. Actually, girl that can wield a blade twice her body weight? Yeah, smash. Pass. I don't know, the staff doesn't do it for me. Pass. Pass. Yeah, not pass. Pass. Sorry for bullying you by making you a clumsy character. In my defense, everyone was a bit weird in that game, but I might have treated you worst. Oh. Oh, the rack on her. Smash. You okay, dog? Pass. She's literally just wearing leather straps. Into battle, no less. Smash. Pass. Pass. Yeah, I love a girl that can throw weight around. Smash. Pass. Yeah, staff ain't doing it for me either. Pass. And I think that's everything. I think that's the last. Oh, yes. I did like 75% of the work in the last 2 hours. Oh! It's alright, guys. We'll always have Hornet twerking ass underscore GIF. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I feel like she's taunting me now. Like, I can't stop thinking about Silk Song. It's a thing. It's a thing for me. Anyway. Yeah. Smash or pass the RPGMaker section. A lot of the same enemy types, which I kind of noticed, like, after the second and third, but also, a lot of weird ones, like Drone and Army Gorilla. And all of the, like, final boss designs that are just, like, overdone and overblown and basically just trying to one-up Sephiroth. The thing with Sephiroth is, his original design isn't gone, and also it's the emotional setup for that. Anyway, that's a TED Talk for another time. I am dead exhausted, and I'm probably going to lay in bed for the next hour, and just play Monster Mind, because I've somehow gotten back into Monster Mind. That's right. I'm putting pegs, I'm pegging bugs and putting them in boxes. Put the bug in a jar. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me. I stream often. Tomorrow, it's gonna be the new Pokemon game that releases tomorrow. So follow me here to get notified when I go live with that. I'm also gonna post VODs of this on YouTube, so I really hope that all of those titty out Lamia poses don't get me banned from YouTube. I'm also gonna be on Discord and Blue Sky tomorrow as I complain about how many chores I have to do in addition to going to pick up my new Pokemon game. And maybe also talking about Zygarde 10% and how a dog that is a sentient form of the Razer logo might fix me. Who can we raid tonight? Who can we raid tonight? I'm actually seeing a lot of people. Ooh. You know what? I said a lot of people, and then I scrolled down and I hit the bottom surprisingly quickly. I think I'm just gonna say no raid, just sleep, because my ass is tired, and it's already 2 a.m. So no raid tonight. I will see you tomorrow for Pokemon. Goodbye. Get some sleep. I will post Hornet twerking GIF in Ryan's Discord server. This is a threat.